on scene of a hit and run accident right here in front of us, guys. See if everyone's okay. We're at Brundage and Peepaw, hit and run. Southbound, female driver southbound on P Street.
Robert 11, all eyes on tag 8447. Robert 11, copy. I'll be there on the right at the Chevron 6009, copy.
Alright. Car did take off. Get you guys on the... I'll get you on the stabilizer. We'll go look at the car on the other side. It's got a major hole. It was a driver's side impact. It's crazy.
The victim has the description of the vehicle. Possibly southbound.
It's gonna be complaint of pain, but I'm gonna show you the other side of that car. It got smashed good on the driver's side. So we're gonna walk over there real quick, guys. So look at that hole in that. They'll move it. They'll take care of it. Don't worry about your car. Just worry about yourself, okay? You'll be fine. And the driver asked me to move her car, and I told her she's gonna be fine and don't worry about her car. But that's a very deep hit into the driver's side. Just wow. So the other car didn't get far. Look at all this fluid is going to be the other car. So that fluid's going to be the other car. So I just wanted you guys to see this real quick. That impact right there. That's crazy. So she said her leg hurts. I imagine her leg does, and it is the leg that is the driver's side. You know, so the left leg. So they're treating her right now. Out of respect, I'm not going to zoom in on her face, but I do want you to see the scene. Ambulance is arriving on scene. Hey, look at that driver's side. Look at that driver's side. So we got a fluid trail that's going southbound on P Street. So when we leave here, we're gonna go down P Street and see if we can find the suspect vehicle, because they're dripping all their fluid. So hey Lisa.
Hi Jason.
Hey, what's the suspect vehicle? You guys hear it? I heard it, but I forgot.
We thought we seen it over there because we were coming this way.
Hey,
We didn't get through because P Street. We were right there by it when it first came.
it's leaking a lot of fluid, so
Huh?
it's not gonna get very far. All that
Oh,
fluid,
it's leaving a trail.
yeah, it's leaving a trail. Hey, go get a picture of that driver's side, dude.
I worked my time. No one's majorly injured. No one's bleeding. No one died. I don't want it. It's not drama for me. No.
Drama enough?
Yeah.
Her leg's
They're
hurting.
They're minor.
That was a driver's side impact, and
It's
it's
a minor one.
all the way
Not
in.
moderate.
Not very minor to her.
Yeah, he's gonna have significant damage to the front because it looks like he hit her on the side.
Yeah.
And that means her problem, not mine. You say, let me ask you. Am I lying to? Because I know what you're going for, so you want something that.
She's definitely hurting, and
You
I
know
think
that
it's
you want
broken.
something.
I think that leg's gonna be broke.
Oh, I'm sure it will be. It goes to Maddie back for me. She didn't dig her up there.
On the grapevine? Was the shooting up there?
Yeah, she held up the Grapevine Road.
Really?
We have a viewer that said blinker fluid is gone. Follow the trail.
Yeah, it's the blinker fluid.
You go to KMC? Were you over there too?
Oh yeah.
I was
Was I
standing
over there?
Anything like the picture?
You should have been watching my feed.
Why? What happened?
It was
Hey, I
heated.
watch your feed more.
There was
than
there was
Three, four.
a couple of people in our faces over there.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
crazy. I stood back.
I didn't get one in
I
our
stood
face.
back. I put it in.
You gotta
Yeah,
follow
conduct
me.
Searches
Hey.
and everything.
You gotta follow me over there.
They were over on the other side. They got all the knives. We got all the mean ones over there.
Yeah,
I was with you. I was
it was
gathering
crazy.
everything.
You know how it is. Like they can't
Yeah,
fight
it
with the
doesn't look
cops,
like it'd go
so they
very
look
far.
around and they come fight at us. Get that out of my
People have
face.
camera.
You're way over there. I'm nowhere near you. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
But you walked over here and it is now in your
I
face.
guarantee it's front end damage.
You know. So. But yeah, it was crazy.
But
It was crazy
no,
over there.
Grapevine, those guys shot in the chest. Two people got in an argument, I guess.
Grapevine Road.
Grapevine Road, the shell. You know, like when you right before you get onto the Grapevine, there's a little road right there. that
So at the
comes up.
at the base of the Grapevine,
Yes,
though. Okay.
at the Shell gas station.
So there's a shooting at the
And then Maddie back.
Grapevine at the base of the Grapevine.
Yes, this is South P and Brendan.
Yeah, the other car has damage. It's kind of a
Oh yeah.
So it's gonna come over and over this kind of like find it.
That's the way to the Grapevine.
Okay.
That's where you got the Grapevine.
That little back.
And then back.
Oh, it's a little back and then up the hill.
Right before you get up to the hill, but that's technically a little back area.
Oh, is it? Okay. All right, see you guys. So we have some officers on scene. They're investigating the accident. Fire and Halls. Lady's going to get transported to the hospital. I would go. Let's go see if we can see the blinker fluid trail, how far it goes. Thank you for sharing. We're going, Shelly. Bakersfield Street Media, they said they came from that direction. They're headed that way too.
6051 Major Cross.
Harrison Stein is where the RO to that vehicle lives. So that's the suspect vehicle. Harrison Stein is where they their vehicle returns to that area. These new cars, they can run without oil for a good ways. Anyone tell me what the suspect vehicle is? Anybody who was listening to the scanner? Did we copy the suspect vehicle? The trail's right here in front of us. Look at this. I'm trying to follow this trail. It zigzags. It's in the middle lane. Right here in front of us. It's swerving too. But it's right here. We're following this trail. You guys can't see it. I think they turned left up here. I don't know. It's zigzagging. I think they're drunk. They're definitely going to be DUI. Hopefully there's still enough to follow. I think they went straight, to be honest with you. And then they turned. They went straight. Gray Hyundai Sonata. So Bakersfield Street Meet is in front of us. They're tracking it too. Hyundai Sonata. Did it turn? I think it just ran out of oil and we can't. I think they're just running out of oil and they might have turned. You know, they dumped everything out of it. I can't tell where they went. Ooh, I think it went straight. Ooh, I think it went straight right back there. We're gonna go. I think it went straight, guys. So hold on, we gotta go flip a U. Female running on the street. That's not important. Alright, did you guys hear the description? Someone type it in so we can get that. Keep fresh on the description. Keep the description fresh. Let's type that in. It said silver, I think, or gray.
402, all left on tag 336 on dot.
But I think they went straight. I think I seen the trail going straight through here. So. That's a Chrysler 300. Sonata, is that the four-door sedan? Or is that an SUV? Can't believe that thing's still rolling. I mean, I really don't have the trail anymore. Just trying to see if I see a car on the side of the road somewhere. Looks like it. Waiting for that car that looks like it broke down and it can't go any farther. It might be a little. And they crashed at P.
California.
Shot spotter activation, 724 will make her place. 2 rounds possible.
2 rounds. Shot spotter.
Dispatcher 710-4.
Additional units to respond.
I think the shot spotter. See, now there's a little bit of. It looks like 2 separate trails. So So here's a trail right there. Like, so what I think is when it changes speed, it dumps oil. So now we got the oil again. Man, how far can this thing go? And then when they're running and they're driving, you don't see nothing until they slow down or change something, and then it leaks some more. Is what I think is going on. Oh, sorry. There's no front end damage on that car. Gotta be around here on the side of the road. Waiting for tow truck. So now we're coming back to Brundage. You know what I'm saying? Like, they came back around. Let's see if we see something here. Because when they turn left and right, if there's any oil left, we should see something. And I'm not really seeing anything. So most of it's all gone. I was trying to see, when they turn, you see fresh oil spill out. Or fluid. But I don't think there's anything. They might have had a green light, so they might have been able to just go straight through. They didn't turn left. Well, I mean, there's no indication that they turned left.
They want you to clear 421 right now.
So I'd say the trail's cold now. Once we come across a vehicle with a smashed front end, that's a Kia.
91421.
But, you know, we tried to follow the trail, but these cars, they just keep going these days. Just don't understand how.
901 current path will be 435.
And that car, the victim's vehicle, had temporary plates on it, so, you know, they probably just bought that car. So that's a real crappy situation. That's a real crappy situation. Slam into them and then you take off. You know, it's just rude.
6 Valley 4.
So, but anyways, that is the situation. Hit and run. Minor injuries, however, lady was transported. I think her legs broke, personally, judging by the impact of that driver's side door. It was all the way into the driver's seat, like, you know, like on this side, like in my car, it was like all the way to, you know, my center as I'm sitting here. So I think that's, you know, I mean, they were able to get up into the onto the gurney.
Priority traffic, 27835. Occurring in the Central Zone, 2101 Phoenix, apartment C, Charles.
Well, they got a nice bonfire going. Cool.
Going that way, between open line with the male, female, weekend damage, 1023 left longitude. Female's asking the male to let her go. Sounds like female's crying at this time. Prior call from this 1021 on apartment C, Charles.
So yeah, 273.5 situation. Female, or the landline with the female, telling the male to leave her alone and let her go. 273.5. We don't want to go to those. I didn't really get the location. I think it's at a residence. We don't want to go to residence unless it's significant situation where we might be able to get some footage, because it's all about what's visual. And it's hard to get footage inside a residential area. At a house or whatever, apartments, things like that. It's really hard to get footage at those places. So, but mainly domestic. We don't want to get the domestic, the battered woman. We don't want to get her face on camera or anything like that. So if we do go to a domestic situation, we try not to put the female victim on camera. But like if they're at a fast trip or something, we'll go and we'll try to get the other half, on camera, put him on blast for being, a wife beater or a woman beater, right? But the aggressor can be female as well. So if the female's an aggressor, whoever's the aggressor, we'll film it however it lies. Cruising by the gateway, there's a few cars staging for when the rest of the crew comes over here. Is what it looks like. A few cars set up to watch the show. Basically, that's what it is, a show, right? So, a couple cars set up. It's too early. I usually don't get over here till about midnight, I think. Maybe 1 o'clock-ish.
7 Tom David George 531.
So, but I don't know their schedule. I think folks here just come over to watch the show, and they don't know the schedule. But like all the other locations, I think they just come to this one location, they watch the show here, and when it breaks up, it breaks up. It's kind of what it looks like. What it kind of seems like. But yeah, the cars aren't here. And I guess they call it a sideshow or whatever. Oh, that truck is turning in. Truck behind me is gonna let him go by. Alright, let me take my jacket off. It's getting hot in here. Drove all the way to Laughlin with a blown head gasket?
Vehicles racing in the area of Pacheco and Gosford. Control to clear.
There's a broadcast for vehicles racing. Sometimes I think they just broadcast it just to put it out there. It's kind of funny. It's broadcasting all week long. And honestly, I think maybe people are just calling it in, saying every time they hear a car go vroom down the road, they call it in. They're racing, but they can't actually see.
Mesa Grande and Jory, 78 Herd.
All right, guys, hold on a sec. I'm gonna take my jacket off, but I'm gonna switch out the battery on the camera as well. I gotta plug the cell phone in too. Oh man, you guys are gonna die on me if I don't plug you in.
Control to broadcasting additional vehicles racing, Megan Gosford, control to clear.
Yeah, me and Gosford got it. Oh man, I gotta get the cell phone back on. You guys are gonna die on me. Man, where'd it go? Come on. Yeah. I gotta get you guys back on the charger. 32% when I looked the last time before we went to the last scene. So I know it's not gonna be much more. So there we go. What is there? 3 cars? So all these cars in front of us, 3 cars.
471 today, show me.
Looking like they're coming.
Tag 488, all by.
To the gateway. We're a block away from gateway. All these cars are turning, so they're all headed out. Trucks. Nice trucks. I don't think they're going to be doing any side showing, but they're going to line the area up with their fancy trucks, nice trucks. I have seen trucks, do it, but those, I don't know if those were the kind that will do that. They look like some pretty nice trucks. I don't know if I'd be wanting to do a burnout sideshow with them donuts. Because there's a lot of, nice show cars that, line the area. So. You guys can't see it, but the helicopter you're hearing is flying right above us. Sounds like that medevac that was going for that shooting victim that Brandon was talking about. From the grapevine. Alright. Anybody hearing anything on the scanner?
Control Air 1.
Air 1? Go ahead with your trip. There's the BPD unit. Probably just did a patrol check, leaving the area. Nothing big going on. Letting them know they're watching. So, how's everyone doing tonight? It's been a crazy night for just joining us. And everyone must have been on the wrong channel or something. We switched. Nah, everybody's gone. That BPD officer must have just went in there and swooped everyone out. That's kind of crazy. Maybe they were already here and I don't know about it. Maybe they already came. But I think they normally come later, but this guy right here in front of us, he obviously doesn't know where everyone is. This guy doesn't know where everyone is. Where's the 3 trucks I saw? They're at the post office. I don't know if that's like the best place. That's federal land, dude. I just don't know if that's where I would go. So 17 News is doing their news story on the KMC. I just saw it on the Twitter. So now we're just listening for the next story. Trying to see what's going to happen next. These people got a party going on. You got the outside, you got the outdoor tinting going on. A lot of car with their flashers on. Kind of got my attention when we went by. So I just turn the block, come back, do a drive by it, see what might be the problem. There's no damage on the front. It's a Honda. It's definitely not our other vehicle. Definitely not our hit and run, but I can't tell what was wrong with it. Maybe they got flat tires and I can't tell. But we are listening for the next call. See what's going on. I got everything charging. I mean, we need a minute to charge back up.
Resident at apartment 2524. They did not call.
Negative.
Copy.
Adjusted webcast filed by the driver in Oak Park and White Lane vehicles racing in the area. No description.
In Oak and White Lane.
You were 10-1. I copied 4 Victor, Adam Victor, 425.
Hey, daughter that's broke down. Everything all good? I'm catching up on some old comments here. Trying to read the comments. Sorry, guys. I've not been paying attention to comments that well tonight, and I apologize for that, but it's been kind of an active night out here.
Over 20 tonight, so you're still in line with the mail half. Can you have to step up?
Negative. We're no longer in that line. Devices are en route south to the station. They received no alarm activation at 10:20.
Alright, good. Glad they're home. Glad everyone's safe. Hope everyone's doing good out there. It's been a crazy night here. We have so I believe the Iron Hogs MC are in town, and there's a local chapter, and then there's a I believe every chapter is in town, and I don't know how wide their reach is, and then I don't know if there's any other MCs that are joining in, but there's a big I don't know if you'd call it a bike run or whatnot, but they are in town this weekend, and I don't know if they got anything scheduled for tomorrow or anything like that, but we saw them last night at the old Ice House, which is Chester and 34th, and I didn't go live because I couldn't get any angle on the footage, but I was waiting to see if any incidents occur, like tonight in MLK and all that, and nothing happened last night, so we were just kind of hanging out, and they were out there till like 2 o'clock, so But anyways, I was able to ask someone like, "Hey, what's going on?" And they told me, and it was it's related to Black History Month. This is the last weekend of February, and February was Black History Month, so I do believe the event was in relation to the month, and the Iron Hogs are the ones I've always seen black guys as part of that MC. So I think that's the predominant race of the MC from my experience and everything that I've ever seen. So, but they were having a big event at the ice house, and they were having a big event. Now, I've seen a lot of those Harleys here at MLK, so I assume they were here as well. And like I said, I don't know what all their schedule is, but it's a big rally in town this weekend, and so they're from out of town. So when we first got on duty, if you will, there was something going on at the 4 Points Sheridan, California. I think that's by the bistro or something. There was something going on over there, and it was a female was a suspect, and she supposedly had a gun, and she was carrying a knife on her right side, which a lot of biker MCs, they carry knives, but they carry them on a sheath on their belt, and then it's exposed, so it's not illegal. So that's one of the reasons why they do that, is it's not illegal to carry. But if you conceal it, then it's illegal. But so anyways, they said that, she has a knife, but then they said that she had a gun, and I don't know the initial conflict, if there was a fight or something. I don't think there was a shooting, but medical was staging and whatnot. So the police, they moved in together. They staged, they met up, and they moved in together, and they tried to locate this female, which I think they did, but plus they tried to get eyes on from a distance and try to know where they're going to go and what they're going to do, and all that kind of stuff. So, but that happened early on when we were first coming out, and that was down in California. So they were all over. The event over here at MLK was already going on. There was something going on down there. Maybe that's where their hotel was for that particular, chapter. Because, like I said, there's the different chapters are probably in from out of town and all that. So who knows what's going to go on tomorrow? All day long, all night long. Who knows what they got scheduled? Maybe they got some events going on in the morning, and then they're going to head out. People got to go to work on Monday. Maybe they took Monday off. I don't know. But they definitely rented rooms and all that to stay over. And all that kind of stuff. So definitely interesting here. But the MLK got broke up. And I'm sure they're around somewhere. They might have went to a different clubs, bars, whatever you want. The different chapters. So they're probably out and about somewhere. I don't know. I just don't have the know of where they're at. I have seen a lot of guys riding around, ones and twos. Poker run. Yeah, it could be a poker run as well. Yeah, so whatever it is, they got that going on. And I wish I had a Harley. I wish I had one of them big Harleys to bring the wife along and go on a poker run. No, this is nothing political. This none of this stuff tonight was political. So nothing was related. There were at KMC there were some gals that were just being unruly, and one of them did yell Black Lives Matter. But nothing that happened tonight was protest and related to the protests from over the last summer and all that kind of stuff. This was a So what I'm hearing on the scanner, it sounds like a residential, a scenario or a situation in a residential area. And so anything that's in residential is hard to get to and film. And then you get pushed back if you are there. So I'm not really hearing it because I was running my mouth. So we're just gonna miss that one.
With traffic and background tonight.
We might catch an update, and we'll see if there's something to run to.
650.
650.
Copy, Arizona. Adam King 0331.
River J. Yeah, no, it was nothing protest related. It was there was some shootings. The shooting that came from MLK, the subjects that were injured were transported by private means, and it was reported that it was minor injuries. So one person I know was shot in the leg, or at least that's what they put over the radio. So my information comes from over the radio. One person shot in the leg, the others they didn't really specify over the radio, but it was just labeled as minor injuries. They're being treated. So this whole thing at the KMC, it was really unnecessary. Nobody was dying, you know. So it just, you know, and then everyone gathered over there. So when they cleared from MLK, they all went to KMC. Is essentially what happened. And they just started having the party in the parking lot, I guess. Everyone wanted to have bedside, you know, services. Everyone wanted to be by their bedside. And everyone knows hospitals don't even let family members in right now. So, you know, I'm just saying, like, that wasn't going to happen.
Looking into a storage area of the property.
Sounds like there's a burglary in progress. Everyone's en route.
6 West 52, confirm there's a sticky hit with 6 West 50.
Do not have the address.
177, however, no patrol units 297.
Here, one, I have the subject. He's going to be on the far north end of the storage area on the north side of the property, currently trying to hide behind the fence. Still inside of the property. If we can have a unit respond to the railroad tracks north of, and if we can also get a unit on Progress to hold the west perimeter.
Progress.
Over 26 of 52, bro. The one subject should jump the fence. It appears he's going to be southbound along the west exterior of the property. Temporary RR now.
Alright, where's everyone? Where's Progress Street?
One subject's going to be wearing a black hooded jacket now along the east side of the property, walking southbound from the north end.
Alright, now we got something. Where's everyone? Mount Vernon? Alright, so along the railroad tracks, Mount Vernon area.
On the west side of the yard. Code 33, channel 2, code 33, channel 2, 8802 Scobie.
Scobie. See, I don't know where Scobie is. But you said Mount Vernon, I know where the railroad tracks are. So it'll be this direction. So I think there's two. So they're going to be in custody before we even. Alright, so I think they said everyone, or somebody said one of them. So there might be another subject. They got one subject in custody. Oh, alarm company said one. Okay. He's in custody. See, it's already in custody. We're never gonna get there, Dad. But that guy got it. He got fronted out by Air One. He had no chance. No chance. That guy's amateur. You gotta bird and run. You gotta burglarize that place and go. And if you even think the air unit's coming, you gotta get out of there. And got busted. They're clearing code, guys. See, we were not gonna make that. It would have been fun to find that hit and run vehicle and catch that in live, but apparently you can drive those things forever now. So they're going to clear the perimeter, and they're going to go in and search the yard on foot, the King unit. So the King unit, he goes with his canine partner. And then what happens is he has what they call cover officers, and that's the other human officers who, while he's watching his partner and he's focused on his partner, they watch around him for his protection. Checking mailboxes. was over on the west side.
6 South 2.
Java chip.
Call Robert 20.
Robert 20.
Fire's requesting an update. Are they needed?
Negative, they can clear.
Okay, left.
So we are in our staging spot, chilling. I'm trying to catch up on the chat. It's nice to actually like park and relax for a minute. Donuts and coffee. Hawaii? Who's going to Hawaii? Brian, that is where payphones used to be. Now, for you kids who don't know what a payphone is, those are, before cell phones and things, before pagers, before cellular technology. We're not talking about cellulite. We had phones, and businesses have phones, but there were phones where you can go and put a quarter in. They got up to a quarter. It used to be like a nickel, and then it was dimes, and then it just kept going up. But you can put a quarter in, and you can make a phone call. I know it's pretty unique. Millennial kids just don't know all about that. But yeah, so businesses would have them, usually on the side of the business, but this one was a remote location here. There probably used to be the tire thing, the air up your tire and all that kind of stuff. It used to be over here probably. It's been moved. But, tire, water, and then payphone. So you can make your payphone calls from over here. And they probably had the payphones over here because back in the day, the drug dealers would be all hanging out right here, making their calls on the payphone. And that's when the pagers came out. They get the pagers, and they had pagers to tell you a phone number to call, and then you would call. But then they started using secret codes on the pagers, and so they were like text messaging. And then they just said, look, let's just make text messaging machines, so you don't have to use the pager codes. Hey, what Starbucks release? I'm behind on comments. You guys gotta let me know what's up. Window seats. Someone's flying. I do not fly. We do not fly. Been there, done that. Not doing it again. Hey, what Starbucks release we got going on? What'd I miss? Yeah, you just say, pick me up. Then you hang up. Then you didn't have to put the quarter in. Wow. Who was flying to Hawaii that you had to go by Japan? Are you coming from down under? Australia? Because that sucks. Because that wasn't a direct flight. That was a up and then turn and then go over. And it's like, what, 8 hours or something like that from Japan to Hawaii? I don't remember. I think it's like 8 or so, right? 9? It's 6 from here, but it's farther going to Japan. So it's a 6-hour flight from California, and then but from Hawaii to Japan, I think it's like a maybe a 10-hour flight. I think 10 hours. I feel like 10 hours.
Robert 11, Lieutenant. Alarm on and ready. Tag 8461.
Robert 11, 10-4.
Oh. There's a lady. Did she just go pee and I didn't notice? Because she definitely walking over like she just went pee. And I didn't even... Well, I mean, I'm not trying to look, but I didn't even notice. Run, Forrest, run. On the YouTube channel. So, we are a neutral channel. We don't not support law enforcement, but we don't go around saying we support law enforcement. I come from what I would say a closer to a law enforcement background. So we got a structure fire on Cottonwood. Where's my broadcast file? Let's catch the let's try to catch the dispatch on that. So we're neutral. We're not we don't go around saying we support law enforcement because we know that's a touchy subject. So that can be political, and we don't do politics. So that could be a political statement. So we don't do politics. So we maintain a neutral stance. That is our policy. We are neutral. We film the news however it falls. So we don't talk politics on here. We don't do like religion and things that are controversial. We cover footage, and that footage might be controversial, but we are neutral. We don't take a side. White and Gosford, go figure. Street racers are in the area, right? We got a structure fire. I'm trying to hear the dispatch.
State Airport Drive and State Road.
Trying to hear the dispatch, see if it's gonna be something. If it's like smell of gas, that'll come out as a structure fire, but that's not gonna be. They're dispatching a lot. It's not reinforced. Here it is. Oh, here it is.
Possibly flames visible from the roof now, advising smoke in the structure. Channel summit fire 2.
It's a big fire. Oh, there's a 2T.
6415 George Street, Colson Holdings. Chad Caldwell.
Oh, that's way out. Alright, so this on Cottonwood is really far south, past Casanova. So it's going to take a minute to get there. So, run, Forrest, run. Please, you're welcome to, enjoy. If you support law enforcement, by all means, you can do that. If you don't, that's fine too. We don't talk either way. So some people want to come in here. It doesn't happen on my stream. I've seen it on others. They want to come in here and they want to make statements about the police. We don't down talk them. So we don't down talk law enforcement. But to be fair, we're not going around talking them up either. If they do a good job, they do a good job. But if they do a bad job, they do a bad job. So we just call it as it lies. You know, if they do good, they do good. If they do bad, they do bad. So I can't be any more neutral than that. And that's just to be fair and not to take sides. Because that could be political these days. So we're gonna go down. We're gonna try and get to the structure fire at a house off Cottonwood. Flames from the roof and smoke inside the house. I hope everyone's all right. I always forget on these structure fires. Usually, but on the ones that are at a house, I always forget. Like, I hope everyone got out of the house. Usually, people are already out of the house and all that by the time we get there. So I always forget. Like, I don't ever have to think about that because by the time we get there, fire. I already seen them cross over runnage right here. They're gonna be down there. They're gonna be on scene, pulling tack lines and stuff before we get there. So, but yeah, there's an accident way out where the street races are. Gosford, White Lane, I believe they said. No reports of injuries at this time, so I don't know. But 3 vehicles involved. That's even farther away, so we're closer to this fire. I see red lights up ahead. They're about to turn. We're going to go to Casaloma and then go to Cottonwood. I think we'll be close. And I'll look at the map again. East Plans area. Watts. So still a little ways south from here when we get to Cottonwood. Why is he shining his light in my eyes like that? My headlights are on. Damn. All that's gonna do is make me want to crash. Did you guys see that? I've been wanting to ask an officer like why they do that. Because my car is not noticeable. So that they don't go, oh hey, that's black snout. What's up, dude? Like, they're not saying, hey, what's up, dude? Like, there's something. Oh. That literally hurts my eyes. My eyes are very sensitive. My eyes are attuned to the darkness right now. Smoke in the house. So, I believe the RP might be from inside the RP might be the resident, so that's good. Smoke inside the house. Here's Cottonwood right here. Here comes fire right in front of us, passing by. That is engine 2.
5 additional RP advising the sedan is occupied by 2 subjects, multiple DUI, vehicles running with hazard lights on.
I think we're getting close. Cottonwood IC is on scene. Smoke coming out.
Copy, 10-8. We'll advise. ECC 10-4 on scene. I'll assume command. I'll find George Paul. Something 41 fire attack. We'll switch over to fire attack 2. Being route. Just hanging for on scene. Assuming ID is 001. Shark 41's off scene. Ventilation. Hey, if that Toyota comes from the factory with that black cup. Confirming which Toyota? It's the GTA you're on. Not sure. Maybe you're not on it yet, but you're dispatched to it. I believe they sent me while I was in the store. Unknown medical aid. Might have saw possible about 15 ago, northbound Allen from Hagman. Probably not likely I'll find it now, but I'm in the area circulating. Copy. I'm going to have to go make physical contact with the RT because if I remember right from reading the call a couple hours ago, it stated that they had a release liability in person but not on file.
Alright.
Copy, turning ambulance code 3003.
CHP said I could stay here. So we're gonna go see if we can't get
Copy on scene, pushing tax 003.
let's see what we can see. I'm gonna switch over. Let's switch over to the other camera, guys, real quick. We got a fire, so stand by. Be right back. Screen while we switch over, guys. Everybody's sitting in their car. What's up, man?
How's it going?
It's going.
The guys are over there.
Are they all up there?
Cams are about to, yeah.
What's up, guys?
Hey, shout out to my homework from Bakersfield.
Hey, what are you guys starting fires for?
Huh?
Why are you guys starting fires?
Hey, I don't even know, man. I just, hey, you having a cool time over here?
I hear the party. I hear the party.
You're more than welcome over here.
Right on.
Party, we have tacos and all that shit.
Ah, nice. You
Come
guys
through, man. When you're done with your service, come through.
got a warm fire.
Yeah.
See, you guys don't need that fire. There's a fire over here.
Yeah.
Keep warm.
Yeah.
So there's some smoke, some flames back there, coming out the roof there. Ooh. So they're working in the house right there, guys. Sure. Hey, what's up, Josiah? Yes.
Capacity, can you back up behind the caution tape, please?
Oh, where's the caution tape, sir? Okay.
You guys can come back behind the caution tape, please?
And I got footage at the camp. Yeah.
Well, we got invited to tacos. I heard there's tacos.
Yeah,
We got tacos?
sure do.
Are they good?
Oh, yeah.
Right on. Did you guys turn the music down though? Come on.
No.
There it is, in between songs.
Are you guys all part of the same thing, or you're all different?
We're all different. We're all different.
How do you guys hear about it?
Scanners?
What's the name of your
You guys all are on Facebook. Huh?
They're BSM, but I'm BSM too.
Yeah. Were you guys there too, KFC?
Oh yeah, we were all over KMC.
Yeah, they were flying. There was a lot of cops. They had the whole hospital locked down.
No, every law enforcement in Bakersfield came. So
Are you guys like really active? Like,
all BPD, sheriff, CHP.
yeah, see, that's why it was white.
I didn't even notice that it was raining until the first time that he told me, I didn't believe it. And when I saw it,
They've lived there for.
no, and now I believe it. But I didn't believe it.
We have it on the live. We're in the area. We can smell it. It smells like oil or something.
Look. Imagine there's a news Whoa!
Everyone's above now.
Look it!
He tried to get away. He was having trouble breathing. Yeah, Daniel Hernandez, I can't believe it either.
We were around the area. We were smelling that smell. We couldn't figure out where it was coming from. We thought it was burning oil. We thought because we tried to follow that trail.
Oh, I know. It went across Union.
Did you? You tried to follow it too?
Yeah, you didn't see me. Oh, you guys turned.
No. Did
That-
you?
that
Did
was
the
me.
trail go cold for you too?
Yeah, but every time it made a turn, I could see it pick up because it was dumping more oil or whatever.
Right.
But then it just like couldn't catch another turn.
Yeah, and the water was throwing us off a little bit too.
Yeah,
Little areas of burnout in the water.
I know. It's
You're
trying.
gonna see good pictures and videos. We have our friend.
All right, we're heading back to the car, guys. Get back on the scanner and see what's going on out there. All right, switching back to the car.
Tower 210-4. 7.
210-7.
6 Valley 210-7. 10-8 plus 4.
10-8 plus 4.
5, 10-8 plus 7.
505, 10-6. Control 1, single 1, single low, the 1098, supplemental, and route to the 246.
South Cannon turn.
Walk for your sorry, please.
10-4. Northeast 27,
Alright, back in the car, guys. Public service, medical aids. Check in. There's nothing else going on. Let's see. Yeah, I know we lost connection. We should be back though. Reconnect. There we go. Refresh.
Contact RPR 221, there's no offense. Code 4.
Because I took the camera with me, the hotspot's on the camera. So the laptop disconnected.
Can we get an ETA for all?
Copy, standby.
Alright, we got there we go.
Responding husband, also homicide, they are chased on scene at Conwood.
Copy. You can get a hold of dispatch and have them bring the gurney down the driveway to the front of the structure.
So there is someone who is injured. By injured, I don't know. I don't know if it's smoke inhalation, if they got burned or what, but there is a resident who's being treated, and that information with Halls on the radio we just heard. That Halls was staged, and they're telling them to move in. To bring the gurney up the road there. So, oh, calm down. Oh my goodness, stop. So some of the fire's knocked down. Everyone's on the east side. A stick of dynamite, really? How is a stick of dynamite a thing?
494.
There comes Halls down the road.
Holding at the Bethany Shelter, 1600 East Truxton Avenue. Central Third is South Plaza, 1940 Green Shirt, Black Pants, I'll say the name of your nearest yourself in the facility dorm.
You will need to walk your gurney to the front of the address.
Did he copy from Truck Manchester? 6 Metro 5.
6 Metro 5. But we're at known patient count, however, they did advise do not drive your ambulance on that dirt road. You will not make it. Phone for a check call for 3704 Panorama Drive. He's advising there's a possible stick of dynamite inside of the bedroom.
529, you can show us the potential AMA.
RP thinks there's a stick of dynamite in their bedroom. It sounds like someone who's not all there with their situation. Alright, we're gonna move. Ambulance is on scene. They're go get the resident in the hospital and get them better. Hello, painting houses. Welcome to the stream on YouTube. So, painting houses, I don't know if you're new, but we are live stream media. We chase the scanners, and we try to film interesting calls, newsworthy situations. And we do the best we can. Some scenes are just too difficult for us to get to. Sometimes they're too far out and we can't get there in time. But we try to do what we can. And bring you, you know, if you're someone who listens to the scanner at home, we're bringing the traffic that you know, for those folks who've been listening to scanners for years, we're just bringing the traffic to give them a visual aid to what they're listening to. At least that's the, you know, that's what we try to do. And you know, we just try to cover the news on the streets of Bakersfield, what's going on. Earlier tonight, we had 2 shootings, 2 separate locations, and we had a pursuit. We didn't get like a passing shot or anything, but we went to the end of the pursuit, and then we just had a fire just now. Couldn't get any really good flames, and then they pushed us back to where we couldn't see nothing anyways. So, but the resident, you know, I don't know how many people live there, but one person was, I think it's going to be smoke inhalation. I don't know if they were burned or not. I don't think they were. I think BBD's right there for a man down. Next to the walker. And you know what? There was the same situation last night right up the street here. Someone down next to their walker. So that's kind of a crazy. But we're not going to stay. I don't think BPD's going to really want us there. It's a medical lane. I don't think there's going to be anything more than that at that scene there. Yeah, abdominal pain. I think that's the same person that was at the library yesterday. I pulled up, but I don't think we were live at the time. Callie was live on that one. But it's just an ambulance call. So we'll head back to our staging area. See what's going on. I think the ambulance is coming right in front of us, going to Brundage. They're passing by in front of us. There they go. So that's going to be the ambulance that's going to go to Brundage for that man down. So, alright, we're gonna go stage here, catch up on the chat, make sure there's nothing I'm missing. And yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock. We're gonna call it at 1 unless something happens. But we're gonna call it a night, and we're gonna go home. It's been a busy night. We came out early. Another man down on Union. We're budget in. A lot of man down going on right now. Where's the budget in at on Union? What is that? I see what this cross street is, not showing.
Scheduled to broadcasting 505 A vehicles in the area of Gateway Avenue in South Mount Vernon. Multiple vehicles spinning just west of
1286.
No, it's that's all the way past Panama Lane.
With 2, 1F. Starting my radio from here. 0034.
So we're definitely not going down there.
10-4-10-10.
It's past Panama. So they're at the gateway now. Someone just called it in. So they moved over to the gateway. They're doing their sideshow donuts.
Are you ready?
So I told you I thought they'd go there later in the evening. So yeah, they're there now, doing their sideshow stuff at the gateway.
Scheduled to broadcasting 505 A vehicles in the area of Gateway Avenue in South Mount Vernon. Multiple vehicles spinning just west of
Motor 50 to 10.
450.
McDonald with Joanne. 7 John King Robert 049 on the hot.
Wow, you let your bulldog push you around like that though?
10-4-10-10.
Good night, Amy. Amy Marie. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys hanging with us. Yeah, have a good night. New Zealand. Paint's Houses, you're from New Zealand. Welcome from New Zealand. He's over on the YouTube side, guys. That's cool. We've had someone from New Zealand before. And I hadn't seen them chime in. Because I forgot who it was. But then we got our Aussie friends from Australia. So that's cool. Hey, what's up, Rick? What's going through my mind is, it depends. So like when we first got there and, you know, I just standing behind some cars or, you know, next to some cars and then the scene was unfolding in front of us, you know, nothing's really going through my mind other than making sure I point the camera at where the scene is. You know, whoever is making a fool of themselves, I'm just trying to make sure I point the camera at the right direction. So behind the scenes, behind the camera, I'm scanning the whole scene, looking for, because the camera might be pointing one way, and I look at the camera to see where the camera is pointing, but I'm trying to scan off to the left and right, because if you go back and watch, you'll see that I turn, and then you'll see there's a commotion, so I bring the camera over to the commotion, and I try to zoom in on it, so you can see, you know, what's going on, so, you know, not trying to just keep it on a wide angle, try to zoom in so you can see what's up. So that's what's going through my mind at a scene like that at KMC. The other thing is I'm scanning left and right for my own personal protection, and then I'm scanning for, you know, the same way that the police officers are scanning. They're looking for people's waistbands and stuff like that. So Just the same way someone threw that water bottle, then they try to take off. You know, someone will do something, pop off around and try to run off. I mean, it would have been really dumb to pop off around right there, you know, so many officers. But, I mean, really, the officers wouldn't have been able to return fire because there's so many other civilians in the area. So, you know, it's one of those things. But, and then when the guy was in my face, you know, the thing going through my mind is just him, and if he's going to try and, you know, swing and hit me or whatever, just trying to dodge it. So that's what's going through my mind, just, you know, personal protection, awareness, head on a swivel, and then get the footage. And mods are undercover so people don't harass them and message them personally and bother them. Because if a mod has to, you know, take action, I don't want someone else who's a best friend of that person that got banned or whatever. And I don't want them fighting back and forth, messing with my mods if they're undercover. It's for their protection. If you disrespect one of my mods, you're disrespecting me, so. Let's see. Get some sleep. Good night. See, just trying to catch up. The bulldog is huge, or the husband's huge. Daniel. So I hope I answered your question. I don't know if Rick was still here. I hope I answered your question, bud. Trying to just catch up on those. Shelly says she was impressed with my demeanor. Yeah. So it like in my mind, like I'm like thinking of so many things I can say and talk trash. I mean, but that's not what I'm there for. I'm not there to get involved and become part of the scene. Good night, Billy. My job is just to film, and I'm not there to be part, you know, of the scene. I'm not there to be against those people that were there. I'm not there to be against the officers. I'm there to say, hey, here's a scene. This is newsworthy. This is a, you know, an incident, and I'm just there to film. That guy wants to pop off on a cameraman, you know, because that's all I am, is a cameraman. You know, pop off on me. There was another guy that was popping off on Callie, and there was another, you know, and then another guy came and started, you know, doing the same thing to TW and, you know, all of us. And so it's just not necessary. You know, they just want to be mad at someone, and so they can't go be mad at the police, so they come and be mad at us. You know, we're on scene too. But you know, so it is what it is, and they're upset. The idea is not to upset them more. So I mean, I could easily trigger him, and then I get punched, because that's what happens, or my phone gets broke, you know, equipment gets broke. So I'm just trying to, you know, be neutral. You know, I'm not trying to provoke. And you know, like I said, you know, that guy was free to leave and walk away. If he didn't want to be on camera, he could leave. You know, and there's no such thing. I love it when people get in someone's face out in public and say, you don't have permission to film me. That is like the oldest wives' tale. Like, I don't even know what to call that. That's not a thing. You don't have my permission to film me. That's not a thing. So I don't know why people keep coming up with that. So anyways, but they're getting mad. You know, put me on Facebook. You are on Facebook you're on the camera that was on the helicopter, you know. So I just try not to provoke, because if they do hit me and they're gonna say, well, you provoked them. Well, no, I didn't provoke them. So I wasn't. That's why, you know, I don't talk trash. I don't do anything back. You know, I just try to be as quiet as possible, and just, you know, let them know, look, you can leave. You don't have to be here. You don't have to be in front of my camera. But my camera is filming the scene, so it is what it is. Good night, Danielle. So thank you, Priscilla. I try. Like I said earlier, when we were at the, I said on the other live, when we were at the scene at the park, what was it, Wayside Park? You did hear like a kind of a laugh or something when I was talking with Callie, and you know, I normally, you know, you're not normally going to hear me laughing or giggling or anything in the background on calls, but when someone else comes on, it's kind of hard to remember sometimes. But that particular scene was, we were getting walked up on, and it was kind of more of a nervous, just trying to change the subject, kind of like, you know, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but you're trying to change the subject and not be so serious, but at the same time, like, you're just trying to keep your mind, and so it just kind of came out. But I mean, we weren't just trying to tell jokes or anything, but it is so the scene, like, there's no lighting, the fire left, hall ambulance left, and so it's just one of those scenes where there's still a few people there, but it gets quiet. You hear the tone change, and then it's just investigation time. You know, it's just investigation. So it is a serious scene. Someone did die. So, but anyways, so, you know, just trying to apologize. You know, I normally don't do that, but I think it was more of a nervous tick in that particular situation, because we did have some guys walking behind us, and they were pretty upset about the situation. And thank you, Shelly, for a donation. Appreciate you. .330 Bernal Place. 330 Bernal Place. 330 Bernal Place. Stop popping up. Bernal is not popping up on my map, guys. I don't know where they're at, guys. Bernal.
subject outside, 2 residents north of the activation site. Anybody can contact them. Did you cover it? Get it 6 on a copy, 2 subjects. North of the residence. Additional units.
K1, I'm in contact with a subject. Further on the gray vehicle is occupied by a subject wearing lime green shirt.
Copy, gray vehicle is occupied by a subject with a light green shirt. Subject outside, 2 residents north of the activation site.
I want on our shot spotter.
Unit 6 on a copy, 2 subjects.
Shot spotter.
I'm in contact with a subject. Further on the gray vehicle is occupied by a subject wearing lime green.
So there was people wearing lime green at KMC earlier tonight.
Code 3322, code 3322, 600 block of Columbus. NRP from 610. Columbus was transferred to the original one, just threatened to kill her with a firearm. Sent in a Mustang, which is next to 10-9 Scott.
So 600 Columbus, there's a code on channel 2 now.
Confirm the source of the information regarding the gray Mustang. Just confirm the information
From the house, 12 north.
Air 1, confirm we can still see the subject in the backyard.
Air 1 affirmative. Unknown. The subject that unit 61 observed walking from the north side of the residence to the southern entrance of the east yard. However, there are still numerous evidence.
So Mustang is up on Columbus area. So we're gonna go up there and see if there's a scene for us to get a look at. The stop is related and they got them in custody already. So although there's 2 different scenes, I'm not really sure if they're connected or not. So we'll go to Columbus and see what we got up there. Terrence Way. Alright, so that off Terrence Way. Trying to remember, is that on the east side?
Move a car up into position at Bernal and Terrace Way for a call out.
Isn't that on the west side? Then Terrence Way. Where's Terrence Way? I know that. I'm trying to remember where that's at. Terrence Way. Apparently that's where Bernal is gonna be. But they're gonna do a call out. They're talking about an activation, so I don't know. We're just getting a lot of static at this point, but my mind, I know Terrence Way, and just that's where the code traffic is. They're at Bernal. which I can't seem to find on the map, so I'm probably not spelling it right. But usually it'll come up if you put the numbers in. I put the numbers in, it didn't come up. So, but we got Columbus up here. I don't know if that's going to be connected. But we'll try to see the car stop on Columbus. They got a transfer because up here there's a lot of pockets of county in the area. But there's other traffic that they're doing. And they're doing a call out. They got subjects in the backyard. There's some sort of residence, but they said there was a activation. I don't know if that's a shot. I think that's a shot spotter activation. South P Street. Okay, South P Street. See, I knew it was. Oh, I know where it's at. Okay, I got it. South P Street, turns way. Yup. Okay, thank you. Who did that? Shelly? Who did that? Shelly, thank you. I knew it sounded familiar. Alright, so that's kind of a scary area, if you will. We've been there before. We couldn't get a lot of footage in. But then there was some gals that were coming out there and they were, goofing off in front of the camera. So they're talking about a backyard. So and they're talking about a Mustang, someone with a lime green shirt on. I don't know what gang that is. I'm not familiar with gangs, but the way I seen that color tonight, I can't see it. It is going to be some sort of gang color. I don't know if I want to be in the lime green gang though. Maybe they're just ready for St. Patrick's Day early. Cause I got some green color. I mean, can I not wear any colors out here? There better not be some gang that tries to take over black, because that's no, not gonna have it. Because the wife says, don't wear your blue shirt, don't wear a red shirt. I mean, Red Friday, right? I try to wear my red shirt, but I got the shirt that's black and then it has red in it. But, not trying to wear any gang, colors when I'm out here. I'm trying to be neutral. There better never be a gang that tries to wear black. Be like, our gang color is black. No, you can't do that. So I see lights. I see blue and red. So this is the Columbus situation. But see, I think there's a Mustang on this one too. And someone in the area up here just said someone trying to shoot him and trying to kill them. I believe it was shoot, but it tried to kill them, and then they pulled this car over. I believe there's a car stop up here. Is what the scene's going to be. I believe we have a car stop. As far as 600 Columbus goes, we are really, really close.
Also respond to the last.
So there's an older, looks like an 80s Mustang pulled over. Right there. So it is a Mustang. we got people getting into the residence at Terrence Way.
Copy 6 subjects under the rear of the residence, 1650. Do you have traffic?
So they're being uncooperative there at the residence. Trying to see what the officers are doing. KCSO deputy just arrived on scene in the back. Are they in the trunk or what are they doing? Oh, they're in the trunk. Okay, they're searching the trunk. I couldn't see the lid, so I couldn't tell. Someone finally turned the light on. There we go. So this older Mustang, this is like the first time they came out with a Mustang, like the redo. I never liked these ones. Or maybe this is the third time. It looks like it's primered from here, but it's got rims on it. Is what I'm looking at. That's what it looks like to me. But it was before they made them better. I didn't like these ones. Priscilla, thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So deputy is walking up to the residence here. Let me take you guys out of the car seat for a second so you can see. Deputy's walking up the hill there, possibly go make contact with a victim. I believe that is going to be 600 Columbus or close to it. So this might be KCSO jurisdiction, because there's a lot of county in here, but I think BPD just happened to stop the Mustang for some reason, because there is a Mustang. There was a thing about a Mustang at the Terrence Way, right? So I think they were pulling this guy over because it's a Mustang kind of thing, and it turns out he's wanted for another situation here. So he's in custody. They're searching the vehicle and all that. The guy's probably already in the back of the car, so we can't get a shot of the suspect. It would be nice, but alright. So that's the scene here. Yeah, so this is really Amy, I don't like them. I did not like them. I never did. Deputy's coming back down. I don't know what he's got. I did not like these Mustangs. This was not the year model that I cared for at all. I'm actually not really a big Ford fan, to be honest. But Ford did make a great Crown Vic police car. Ford Crown Vic Police Interceptor was a great beast. No, we got a outside fire coming. The dumpster on fire out on Panama Lane. There's a lady yelling at the cops right here. 3 people just walked out from where that deputy just came from.
Appears to be cleared.
So it sounds like the victim came out. Is now yelling. I'll put it back on. She's talking to an officer, that lady. She's calmed down now. So officers are talking to these ladies now. I'm taking the camera off of them, and I rolled the window back up so you can't hear their conversation, because it could be like witness statements, and we don't want to get witnesses on camera. Obviously we saw them because one was yelling at the lady to get back, and she was going crazy, and she was about to get handcuffed, because the officers feel unsafe by her demeanor, you know. So they're talking, the deputy's talking with the lady. So deputies are on scene, because they'll take over. Again, I don't know why BPD stopped them in the first place. Now the lady's yelling at her. She's pushing this lady, like she's physically pushing her, but the officer's not doing anything. Another lady. So there's 3 ladies that just came out. And they're another one, not the original one that was yelling, but now another one's yelling. And there's the third one is pushing both of them back, saying, get back. And, you know, using other special language there. And so they're up at the car. I don't know if you guys can see that. They're up at the car. I mean, if they're going to be out here yelling, then I'm going to show it. You know, I'm not trying to be... I don't know if they're victims or they're just like witnesses saying that he did something to another friend of theirs. So they're causing... I need to go inside.
You take your ass in the house because you got me here. Get your ass in the house. Get the fucking house. Because if it wasn't for you or mommy, I would be so the fucking house. My friend is down there. Really? Punk ass bitch. You just got talking. Stay down there. You want to save his drugs. If it wasn't for me drowning that shit right now and fucking twerking, I could have brought it out here too. No, I'm not ready. On what drugs? Hey! Shut the fuck up! Punk ass cops! Shut the fuck up! And go in! Y'all sorry as fuck! Y'all sorry as fuck! Go in! Go! Sorry as fuck! Sorry as fuck! Traitor! Back the fuck up! Don't fucking touch me! Get the fuck off of me! Give me my fucking phone! Back the fuck up! They told about why you wasting their fucking time. Get the fuck off of me! Of course not. Let this nigga go! Let this nigga go with your punk ass!
So those ladies are pretty upset. Okay, so she just said beat my sister up. So maybe this guy beat her sister up. So I don't think neither one of those ladies were victims of this scene, whatever this situation is. So one of the ladies came back. Walking over to the officers. She's not the main one that was yelling just now, obviously, but she was the one that was on the hill up the driveway there with the one that was yelling. She did do some yelling as well earlier on the scene. She's not the one that says get back inside the house, like yelling. So this lady came back on the scene. The others appear to be in the house right now. And our reception dipped a little bit there. Sorry, guys. No, Sheila, we didn't take a break. Just cell phone reception in the area. Up here on the hill sometimes. Okay, I can hear. They're trying to figure out what's going on. I turned the radios down because I wanted you guys to hear a male subject. Sounds like he's in the back of a patrol vehicle yelling. Yeah, sorry, Amy, the stream did cut out. But I could hear voices talking to the male subject. Uh-oh, here comes the girls. Here comes the other girls. How's Kelly gonna be calling me?
Every time I keep up, it's like
Hey, dude, you're on the live.
dirt bike, little ass dirt bike. Hello?
Hey, you're on the live. What's up?
Hey, are you gonna feed in your footage of the shooting of the scene at Care Medical Center? If not, I'm gonna do it, bro. But they said they want it.
I don't have any footage from KMC.
You didn't get no footage from there?
Just on my cell phone, dude. Just on my live.
I'm gonna feed in the footage from Care Medical, and you're gonna feed in the footage from the shooting, right? Well, I didn't want to step on your toes, bro, and I know you're like gonna get some cells too, so.
No, it's all good, dude.
Whatever you're not gonna feed in, I'm gonna feed it all in, bro.
Yeah, I might send them from the Wayside Park.
Alright, and then, alright, cool. I'm gonna send in Care Medical then.
Alright.
Alright, for sure.
Alright, later.
Alright, bro.
The car pulling up in front of us. I don't want to get the plate. Well, they're definitely parking right here in front of us. It's not a streamer that I've ever seen, so I don't know what they're doing. They pulled up kind of like I did. Alright, someone's getting out. Maybe they just live here. Dude went and got some food. So he just live in the area. Not trying to get him on the street. I don't want to be disrespectful. He's not involved. I'm probably in his spot. So he's gonna cut across and not get him. He's talking to the one lady that was really yelling earlier. I think he's just a neighbor though. They're in a physical. They are in a physical fight behind the car. That guy's wearing a lime green shirt. And that Mustang must be a different situation. So now she decided to yell at me as I drove off. So the cops bailed. They took off because those girls were not cooperating, and I don't know if there was a crime or not. There was a mutual combat as soon as they left. Immediately as they left. Shelly, the cops didn't want nothing to do with it because the girl kept talking trash about the cops. So, you know, you go call the cops, but you sat there and told them they were nothing and that they weren't doing anything. So, you want to defund the police? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what you get. You don't want cops, you want to talk trash about they're doing a bad job, then that's what you get. You have to handle it yourself. You're not going to call the cops. and they probably took off to this tow traffic, whatever this is. So I don't know what the exact scene is, what the crime and any of that other kind of stuff that they were alleging. You know, I don't know what was going on. But apparently there was no crime on the scene, or they had no victim or anything to work with. Sounds like they're clearing code, whatever it was. So it's, you know, no victim, no crime. And it sounds like there was no victim on scene, or whatever she was going on about, the guy beating up her sister or whatever. That might have been like an old incident, something that happened in the past, so there's nothing to work with there. You can't say, yeah, you did it 6 months ago, you beat my sister up. I mean, that's not what is tonight, you know? Like, that's not what is current. So, you know, KCSO was there. They tried to, you know, investigate. And apparently there was nothing there, because they wouldn't have left like that. The subject was released from being detained. And apparently there was 2 subjects detained. There was 2 guys. One was in a lime green shirt, one was in a red shirt. Apparently that was not related to the Terrence Way traffic. So it just gets kind of confusing on the scanner sometimes, trying to keep track of everything. Especially if you come into it, you know, after being out of the car and you get back in the car and you're like trying to catch up what's going on. So that's another reason why we're trying to recruit for a dispatch to help me out with listening to the calls. So if you listen to the scanner at home and you like watching the live too, you know, message the page, and you know, we'll see about getting the dispatch going, because I need someone who's basically sitting at home who could write stuff down and take notes, you know, that kind of thing, to help me out, because I'm driving and trying to listen and then trying to talk to the chat, you know. Obviously tonight I haven't really been spending that much time on the chat. I do try to catch up though, but so yeah, you know, having a dispatch would help. I got mods that help me with the chat as far as keeping it clean and answering questions when I can't get back to you guys fast enough, and because I can't read the chat all the time, so the mods help out. And I really want to thank the mods tonight. You guys have been working. You guys have been really working tonight, so I appreciate you guys. I think the mods did a great job. So, but yeah, I want to work on a dispatch. Other streamers have a dispatch, so they're able to drive around and chit chat and mess around or whatever. And really, the scanners inside the car is just kind of a background noise, and then their dispatch tells them all the calls to go to. I don't want it to be that like that, but I do need some support in terms of, you know, I always miss the address, because I don't know if it's a good call until after they already said the address. So I'm trying to just listen to if it's a good call or not, and then they're like, oh yeah, so then I'm like, oh, it's a good call, but then it's like, where is it? So it is nice to it would be nice to have a dispatch that, you know, write down the calls, write down the addresses, you know, kind of thing. And if it turns into something, then they can be like, oh yeah, they got the address right here. But anyways, we are looking for someone who can help out with that, and then you know, that'll just help improve the our going to calls, and that'll help our response times. So, but anyways, but we need a team of, like, you know, at least 3 you know, guys on the dispatch team. Need at least 3 to start off. The more the merrier, to help out. But that's and ideally, like, I'm not gonna say it's a requirement, but ideally it'd be local, so that they have actual scanners. Broadcastify is not bad, but it's on a delay. And sometimes if there's too much traffic, you're missing traffic, because the channel on Broadcastify has fire, EMS, sheriff, the city, and all the channels to them. There's more than one channel. So Broadcastify, the app can only play one at a time. So I use it as a backup, and I also use it for the fire and medical, because I don't have another radio that has that I can program fire and medical on, because you don't want too many channels on one scanner, because again, it can only play one channel at a time. So if two channels are going simultaneously, you're missing both. Well, you're missing one. But if there's, three, KCSO, Sheriff's Department, BPD, and then, Fire Department, that's three channels easily right there. But then you got BPD, East and West. And so there could be something going on the west side, but then the east side's talking, and all that. So it adds up fast. So I try to. Here's where the party was last night. Valley Oaks Charter School right there. And there was a fatal hit and run, pedestrian, right up here. The night before, I think. Yeah, I think it was the night before. And it was street racing. Two cars took off in the light. Street racing. Hit someone crossing the road. Right around here, in this area. Very sad. Alright, my chat died on me. It's all static. I can't understand what they're saying. Was that my audio crackling, or is my audio bad again? So I'll have to just get out and come back on. How old was that? I've been driving around this whole time crackling. Is it all better now? I closed the app out and reopened it, and that usually fixes it. So hopefully we are back. shot spotter coming in. Let's see where it's at.
Southbound.
608 southbound. South Brown. Spotter. I don't want to drive on their evidence. I always seem to do that. But I got the exact address, so. Wait, what? Moving shooter. They got a moving shooter. I think they're getting additional shot spotters, and if that's the case, then they're getting different triangulations.
447 Cottonwood for 904. 447 Cottonwood for 904.
Cottonwood and 904. Is there a fire? Mod 6, have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. Get some rest. Take care of that headache. You know, no need to make that headache worse. Trying to narrow down the South Brown area on the map. So it's going to be off of MLK. Between California and Brundage. But it sounds like they're saying that it's a mover. So they don't have any, I don't think they have any suspect information on a vehicle that it's moving. But someone's driving around shooting. So officers will be in the area looking for shell casings, but if they're in the vehicle, if they stick their hand out and shoot, then you know the shell casings might be outside, but they might, if they're shooting from inside out, then the shell casings will be inside the vehicle. So, and I'm not hearing any additional information. They might be just keeping it quiet on the radio because of the shooter moving around. There's no, not hearing anything on the radio about like a victim. So I don't think they're shooting at anyone. They're probably just shooting in the air, or you know, maybe they're shooting at a house or something. Maybe they shoot at a car, but you know, with no one in it. Now, shooting at a house is obviously bad, but you know, a lot of times they hit a house or whatever. It's they hit it up in the air. There's a car with those flashers on. So this is MLK here. The car, like they had a flat tire or something. So let's see. Somewhere in this area, someone's driving around shooting, causing shot spotters. It'll be to our right, the address that was given for South Brown when we passed by South Brown. It'll be to the right. I'm trying to cruise slow, but I got a car coming up behind us, so I'm going to have to pull over and let them pass so I can cruise slow. I just want to cruise along. Big Humvee. This almost looks like another lane over here. This is Hauser. Alright, no one behind us, I can just cruise nice and slow.
I don't know if it's related, however, there's a vehicle driving northbound on South King from East Brendan on ramp. I'll be attempting to talk to you. It has to be from the
That's that car that we just saw. They're going northbound on South King.
Possibly related to black sedan northbound South King.
So she's gonna make contact with that car driving on the rims. A big bonfire over here. I don't think it's related, but she's contacting them, so you know. If she's gonna contact them, we'll drive by. I think she's gonna try and pull them out at high risk. That's kind of crazy. These are officers. They don't have their lights on, but they're rushing over there. But they're gonna be on they're on the wrong side. They're gonna be in the way of the background. So they're pulling them out. If they're pulling them out at high risk, it's a northbound stop. So this is South King. If we turn left like they did, they're going to be on the side of the stop, basically, where the guns are pointed. They're on the wrong side. But I mean, obviously they'll go past. Because unless they did a U-turn. They must have done a U-turn because I'm seeing the yellows from behind the car. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to be related. We're just going to drive by. We're not going to stop though. I don't think we're going to stop. I think we can get one more block and then we can turn left or right.
Attention all wayside units, traffic on channel 1. Wayside units, all traffic on channel 1 until further notice. Control to clear.
Wayside units, all traffic on channel 1 until further notice. Control to clear.
And rehab. 3601.
That's a brand new red truck. Nice. Brand new red truck.
For severe pain, mandatory PB. For facility.
Alright, we're just going to park right here at Texas. And I think we can see subjects sitting on the curb line there, so we'll just observe for a minute. So subject's on the ground there, searching the car. I'm sure they got permission. No, it was not a pursuit. They were already on the rim. Mandy from Australia, welcome. Welcome, Mandy. We are on YouTube as well if you want to check out YouTube. We're trying to get to 1,000 folks over there, so we can get monetized on the YouTube side. And we got to get our viewing hours up. But I'm just trying to get the 1,000 subscribers over there first, and then we'll worry about viewing hours. Shelly, I think, went to sleep already, but I see your message. And I will try to remember. Oh, don't pull in front of us. No. Don't go so far to the curb. Not too bad. Although I don't think the camera liked that particular angle. Hello, Amy. This is the car that we passed by that was on the rim and the flashers. And
Came back no record on file.
a record on file.
49 Victor 84. Adam Union 49 Victor 84.
Priority 3.
So they're saying the plate has no return on it, so they must have got it wrong. Or it's old plates that are expired. And they've been out of the system for so long. If you don't register a car for so long, it eventually falls out of the system. So,
You're 514, priority 3.
not sure what the situation is going to be, but so the subject's on the curb there. I am not related to the shot spotter, but I mean, they would have found a gun by now, you know, and all that. So they would have found a gun by now. There would be something else going on. They're trying to, I think he's saying he lives here, so they're trying to, I think the car is going to be in the driveway. So they're trying to see if he ducked into the driveway and is claiming to live there just to get away from the cops. Thank you, Skull. That's not related to this. That's the sheriff's department. So, not sure. I mean, obviously they were driving on a rim. You're not supposed to drive on a rim, obviously. So they're just trying to figure out what this guy, what his story is and all that kind of stuff. You know, it's suspicious, but I mean, I don't think it's gonna be related to. I don't think it's gonna be related to the shot spotter, but you never know. But you know, like I said, I think they would have found a gun by now, and other things like that. Sandra Black, thank you for becoming a supporter. Burrell Skull, thank you for following. For all the new followers, please hit us up on YouTube as well. We need more subscribers over there. They call it subscribing over there. It's just like following here on Facebook. And you know, donations are appreciated. But they are not required. But we definitely appreciate you know, sharing and following the stream and getting the reach out there so other people can find us. So yeah, Australia, you know, we'll have to get someone to start doing it in Australia. I don't know if you guys got, I don't know what your laws are with scanners and stuff like that out there. You know, in the outback. But you know, in the cities, you'll get action in the cities, and I don't know what you guys got going on in the cities out there. Ontario, Canada. We got Canada in the house tonight. Welcome. We got people from all over the world, but I was sick for a little while, so we lost a lot of people. So just getting everyone back. Neck and the mysterious red Jeep.
Unit 61, 1097, tag 539 on Riverside.
So in some states, they say it's illegal. From what I hear, they say it's illegal to drive around with a scanner in your car. I don't know what state those are. I think it's kind of odd and kind of weird to me, but you know, I guess that's a thing in some states. So, and so for people in those states, they think we're weird, and they think this is crazy.
Heating unit for Papa 9 to a business in progress, 2625 South Chester, at Frosty in the Valley. Heating unit for Papa 9 to a business in progress, 2625 South Chester. Ideal in the Valley.
We're not going to South Chester. Not this time of night. So yeah, so in some states it's illegal to have scanners in the cars. So it's the only way they do this, unless you get to ride along with the cops, and or they let you follow them. There's no other way to do it. Kentucky.
Security cameras in the business. Subject inside the dining room doors open. Security cameras in the business. He no longer has the visual. The second half of the dining room door is still open.
Yeah, see, no longer has a visual. And who knows how long that's been holding. We are not going to that. I mean, it might turn into some, but we're gonna call it a night. I was hoping they would kind of come to a conclusion on this real quick. I want to know if they're gonna let this guy go. Does he live there? So
He is around the South Chester River responsible en route occupying a white Range Rover. He is around the South Chester River responsible.
Melbourne, Australia. Right on, Mandy. We got a Megan Smith is from Australia. I can't remember exactly where though. But and then we got Amy in Ohio. So we got people from all over. We got Dave from LA. He's our resident firefighter expert. He's on here every now and then. You know, if he's not here, he's probably at work or something like that. And then we got people from all over. The UK. I think we had a guy in here from India once, or was that just a spammer? It might have been a scammer, but you know, we got people from all over, so it's nice to hear where y'all from. It is nice to hear where people are from. Megan's in Sydney. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but I don't want to say, because if you're not from Sydney, you're probably like, I'm not from Sydney. So I didn't want to like throw that out there and be wrong. But yeah. So we got some Australians. We got some. I know we had someone from New Zealand, and then we had another guy from New Zealand tonight. I think it was a guy. Oh, it was a over on YouTube. We had someone from New Zealand on YouTube. Paints Houses was his name. So that was cool. So we got some folks from New Zealand, and you know, and we got, you know, we got some folks in here that are lurking, and that's fine too. And we definitely have we got a guy from Kentucky. I haven't seen him in a little bit, but what's his name, from Hazard, Kentucky. Always makes me think about the Dukes of Hazzard. Hazard County, except they were in Georgia. Yeah, we got Ryan in the UK. He just had twins. And that guy's got a toddler, and then he just had twins. That guy's got a lot on his plate. A lot. But yeah, we got Ryan from the UK. We had a few others from UK as well. But I don't think we've had anyone. I think we had someone from. I'm trying to think. I don't think we had anyone from. I don't know if we've had anyone from South America just yet, or Africa, and the rest of Europe. I don't think we really had anyone from the rest of Europe. So, did dude get up? Anybody see where dude went? Because I was looking the other way. I'm trying to read chat. Edward, that's right, Amy, thank you so much. Edward's from Kentucky. Off leash. K9 is off leash. So don't be messing around. Don't be trying to get bit for the perimeter units. Hello, Edward Wade. Welcome, welcome. We are just, so we're on scene of a car stop. Car pulled into the driveway. It was rolling down the street on rims. We passed it before the officer caught him. And we're just waiting for an outcome here. Trying to see what the results of the situation is. Is the guy still sitting on the ground? Oh, there's a car door in the way from the first car. Okay. So the person's still sitting on the driver, sitting on the curb line, I think. There's a car door in the way from the car in front of the police car that's in front of us. So we were just hanging out. I just want to try and get a disposition on this particular stop. You know, is there something shady going on or not? You know, does the dude live here, or was he just dipping to get away from the officer? Trying to get it on private property, like his car on private property, so they don't tow it. You know, that kind of thing. So we're just hanging out. As soon as they get done with this, we're out of here. We're gonna call it a night. I gotta get to sleep. Paula Warman, you're in the wrong live because I always solo. I am always solo. You're in the car with me, Black Snout, in the house. We are just waiting for this scene to kind of finish, and then you know, we're gonna call it a night. But I just want to know, like, is this guy, you know, did he dip in his driveway? And according to the radio traffic, the license plate did not return at all in the DMV record system. So I'm sure someone is running it and double checking that to make sure they ran it correctly, the right numbers and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that kind of thing. And so then they will, you know, go from there. I think they tried to make contact with anyone at the residence here, because I believe he pulled into a driveway up here. So but the vehicle was driving on a rim. The front passenger side was rolling on a rim. Somebody's at a Frosty King. No problem, Paula. You're always welcome. We are here, and we are on YouTube. You can check us out on YouTube as well. Trying to grow the YouTube up to 1,000 so we can get monetized. We're still trying to grow over here. We gotta get all the way to 10,000 here on Facebook before we can be monetized and do all that. So it Mandy, yeah, Australia banned guns. I don't know if you're a lot safer because the bad guys are still gonna have guns. But you know, if you feel safer, then by all means. But bad guy is always gonna have a gun because they don't follow laws. Guns being banned or not banned, it's not gonna make you safer. Bad guys are gonna be bad guys. So they're trying to ban guns here. I'm in California, and we have some of the strictest gun laws. But you know, there's still guns. You can still carry guns and things like that under, you know, strict restrictions. And there was an incident somewhere, and I don't know where. I didn't really pay much attention to it. I was scrolling. But what, there was a shooting at a gun store or something, and somewhere, right? Recently, like within a week or two. And so somewhere there was a shooting, and it was the armed citizens that stopped it from being worse than what it was. So, armed society is a polite society. So, I mean, I know everyone who's not from the U.S. thinks we're just a bunch of cowboys, but I mean, granted, it does, you know, gun laws. The idea is to restrict the bad guys from having guns, but all it ever does is restrict the good guys. So, you know, someone breaks into my house, they're gonna be really sorry, and you know, it's just how it is. I believe in, you know, being able to, you know, protect myself until the police can arrive. So, but
467-31.
A Walking Dead ball bat.
31. 4510. Oregano Road.
Well, a Walking Dead baseball bat is great, but sometimes you need a little bit more range. Hello, Sheila. This is Texas and South King Street, and this is a car was driving on the rims on Brundage. We actually passed by them, and the sergeant, she got behind this. She saw this car, and she got behind them, and she pulled up to do a stop on them. They dipped into a driveway here on South King, and they got them stopped, pulled out. Now, the officers were around the area for a shot spotter call, and so they made contact with this call to see if it was related. And at this point, they're just trying to figure out, you know, based on the radio traffic that I'm hearing, you know, he dipped in his driveway. Does he live here? Does he know the people here? You know, is he trespassing? Then also what we heard was, we're going to channel 4. Maybe this will be related.
Unit 61, 297, 5540.
Alright, so it's not related to this stop. Oh my gosh, that static. Alright, no, this is not a dude sleeping in a car. This car was mobile. Honestly, I think it might have been the same car we saw earlier with the flashes on that we drove by. Remember that? I think they went to the A&P at Cottonwood and they were coming back like down the road, right on the rims or whatever, I don't know. And then the BPD got behind them and they dipped into this driveway right here. Because we're only like a block or two off of where that other car was. I think this is the same car.
Unrelated to your circle.
John, South Brown in Texas. We are on South Brown. Texas is right in front of us. Intersection. So we're just trying to catch the final disposition from this situation. That's literally all we're waiting on, is just trying to figure out if they're gonna let this guy go. Is the car stolen, not stolen? Write him a ticket for riding on the rim. I don't even know if that's a tickable offense. But if you're riding on your rim, you might be tearing up the street, so that's not good. Sounds like the people from Columbus Street talking about cops are going to have to come back for a dead body and all that kind of stuff. Is that going to be McDonald Way? That's over on the west side. So like I say, we're just waiting for a disposition on this. Curiosity really, what they're going to do with the situation here. But it's taking a really long time. Wish they would hurry up. Alex just sent me a picture of the guy that got in my face. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put him on my Instagram. Yeah, we're just waiting for the outcome on this, and again, it's just for curiosity purposes. being a black belt is not enough, Paula. You being a black belt is good. It's one tool in your toolbox of knowing the abilities for being a black belt, but you know, black belt isn't going to stop a gun. So you gotta have more options. You just have to have options and more tools in your belt. You know, your tool belt. So yeah, Ryan, Callie sent me a picture of the guy that was in my face at KMC. Oh wow, man, 4 hours, that's a good little ways. I'm 2 hours away from LA. Paula, we were all there. Alex and Travis. I was standing next to Travis most of the time. And then Callie, he was over on the other side, and then came over to where we were. But we were all out there. So I parked next to Travis, and he's got a guy that was riding with him. I didn't even have a chance to talk to him because, you know, we were live, and I don't, you know, when you're live, you don't want to be chatting. But the guy that was sitting with Travis, you know, thank you, because he was watching my car while we were out there filming. Because he was watching his car, and since I was parked next to him, I said, "Hey, you watch my car too, bro?" And so, you know, he kept an eye on my car as well. So appreciate that. Thank you. Don't know who it was, but thank you. Paula, okay. Well, good for you carrying weapons and things like that. You know, just have your options and, you know, protect yourself. And sorry to hear that you had a bad incident. And sorry that you still had nightmares about that. But, you know, you move forward, and, you know, things are better, and you protect yourself. And, you know, stay positive out there about that. You know, try not to think about it. Put it out of your mind, and just move forward, because those are some bad situations. I am an instructor. Well, certification's probably expired, but I was an instructor for rape aggression defense. So I used to teach classes here in town, and the classes I taught, they have multiple different courses, but the course that I taught was just specifically for women. They do have a male class, and they had a kid class, you know, fight off attackers and things. But I didn't go to those courses. I only did the one for female self-defense. Man, the all open, that's nice. That's nice to have an area where it's safe and there's not, you know, bad guys around. That's awesome. Oh, was that camel toe in the passenger seat tonight? I actually don't think I've ever seen him in person before. Not sure. Well, this is just taking forever. I think these guys are just taking their time at this point. I mean, obviously they're working and they're not just doing nothing, but I mean, this is taking forever. I guess they're having a hard time finding info on the vehicle, you know, things like that. Callie, are you not watching? I already commented on seeing your message, bro. Unless you sent a new one, which I didn't get a notification on.
Check the welfare, suicidal subject, Memorial Hospital, on the hill. Subject will be in the ER lobby.
Yep. Callie, you are late. I already commented on that. And yeah, I saw it. I'm going to put it on my Instagram. McDonald Way. Oh my goodness.
Other information is they were going to be heading next to a white sedan. 652, the only other information is they were going to be heading next to a white sedan.
Alright, someone just came from the driveway. I'm assuming they searched the car at this point. You know, I'm sure they had permission or a probable cause to search the car. I don't know. I'm assuming it's the residents. I don't know if they made contact with the residents. Maybe it's no one's home. Maybe no one's living there. Who knows? I mean, if they said, yeah, I know who that is, I'm sure they would have released them by now. Maybe they're trying to identify him too, because if he doesn't have ID or whatever, I mean, they'll try to identify them. Maybe he's got warrants, different things like that. So that could be taking a while if they're not getting a return on the person. That also will cause a delay.
61 will handle tag 258 on Buena Vista.
So they might be trying to figure out a return on the guy. If they can't get any details on them, so records might be having a hard time, or if there is a warrant from out of town, they might be like, oh, are they going to expedite, you know, things like that. And so it might take a while for the admin channel to call the other police department in another jurisdiction, you know, another town, to see if they want to extradite for a warrant or something like that. And then while we're waiting, you know what I'm saying? So there's something actively going on, but to us, you know, we're like, come on, taking your time. So this is just, you know, I don't know what's going on. I don't listen to admin channels. There's too many channels to listen to already. But I do remember hearing that they said something about the license plate didn't return. Alright, we got some. No, they're still sitting down. Alright, so I'm just waiting to see if they release the subject. Or you know what? That's literally the only reason why we're here right now. Is just to wait and see if they let him go or gets arrested, and hopefully we'll hear something on the radio. 3 cars cruising by. They definitely look like they're following each other. Kind of odd to have 3 cars cruising by at this time of night in close succession behind each other. So there's a stop on the westbound park, the West Side Parkway or something like that. Sounds like it's gonna be a DUI. They call for a traffic unit. And then they got a burglary that they were working. South Union. So they got something over on Valhalla. So sound like someone casing cars, maybe getting Cadillac converters or something like that. Mandy is really interested in the camel toes. Alright, we're gonna clear and go to the 1T on Chester and 7th. Trying to find out what the injuries are. Alright, we got an accident. Chester Avenue. check on it real quick. On the way home. Alright, no driver. So the driver fled. So it's gonna be at 20,000. They're gonna list it as 20,002 because the driver fled, then they must not be injured. We'll pass by, see what we got. This is where the accident was earlier. They still got the lights on flash, I don't know why. I think the officer just hasn't turned them back on regularly. Unless there was a problem with the light that caused the accident. I guess that could be the case. So it sounds like the driver fled. The officer came across it, so there's no witnesses saying who the driver was or anything like that. Returns to a female RO. That doesn't mean that's who the driver was. So I guess it's going to be single vehicle. I mean, we'll find out when we get here. I don't know if they get another car or what. Or was... So let's see. This is 4th Street. Here. I don't see. Oh, okay, here we go. It'll be on the left side, left-hand side. There's someone walking right there. Maybe that's her. Holy cow. Bakersfield Street Media is here. We'll get out the car for a minute, guys, so you can see this Tahoe. They crashed pretty good. Took out the tree. So stand by, we're transferring. All right. up? Where's the driver?
Not here.
It was like he bailed.
He bailed.
Took out that sign though.
Hey,
Like, I don't want nothing to do with
What scene were you at?
the last one?
Yeah, this last one.
South King?
Huh?
Hey,
South
someone's
King?
right there.
What?
There's a lady right there.
Walking?
Yeah, on the side of the street right there. And I don't know if she looks. I can't quite tell if she's transient or not.
Far away. What was going on at South King?
It was just a car stop, but it was just like strange.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I said we were there for a while back.
Well, I was waiting to find out, like, were they gonna make an arrest or not, you know? And I couldn't.
We went to like a standoff that was. Standoff before we left meets, and then
Yeah.
they arrested like 5 guys. Came out of the house.
The Terrace Way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't go to that one. I went to something else. I don't even remember right now. But I went somewhere else.
Yeah, they had been pretty drunk.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
deep.
if she's walking all weird like she's drunk, then yeah.
I know. I think that might be her. Hey. Go ask that lady if she was driving. See if she's drunk. What's up? Crash.
That's all the footage of that.
It was nice in the fire department to light the scene up there for a minute.
Live, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jen? How you doing?
I've been watching y'all, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah?
I watch you guys a lot, and I want to join your team. Like, I was like, what the fuck?
It's crazy.
I'm a whole different story. I'm a county fire department. Different county. There's over there.
Cali for life?
Hell no.
What's Cali for life?
He is-
Callie in bed.
Yeah, he's at home knocked out.
Callie's on my YouTube channel. Go to my YouTube channel.
And he's sleeping.
I'm Black Snout. Black Snout. Black Snout Media.
Brandon.
He's riding with Bakersfield Street Media. They're over there.
They're over there.
Yeah.
So nice to meet you.
So I mean, if you want to
Like,
get started,
I've been talking about like.
there's already the market's pretty saturated right now.
Amen to that.
Well, shit. Well, nice to meet you.
That's the best way
guys.
to say that one.
I mean, you
That's
know,
a fancy word.
Are you guys live right now, right?
I'm live.
Yeah, he
So
is.
they can hear everything I say.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Well, hello everybody. It's
You want to be on
Jen.
camera?
I'm
No.
Genevieve Got Haters. They know who I am. I'm Genevieve Got Haters. My first name. I don't know if you know who I am, but that's me. Genevieve Got Haters. I'm trying to get in with y'all. I'm up at night. Look, I pulled up around the scene right here.
Yep. I mean, at this time of
What I
night,
gotta do,
usually.
what I got a fire with.
That's one of the bad actions coming in the fires. For my prime time.
What's that?
This is my prime time usually by myself.
Yeah. I mean, this is usually the time when most people go to bed. I was going to go to bed.
Hey, look, I'm asleep.
Well, most
Yeah.
times I'm usually out after 4 o'clock by myself. That's when I got work.
And
I mean, can I come see you? What I gotta do? What I gotta do?
That's right.
It's one game. I mean, I gotta work for school. You see me, and when I whip, you gotta whip, I gotta whip, we all gotta whip. Like, what the fuck?
about to be another accident from that guy.
Wow. Ain't this some shit, huh?
Hey, is she still there?
Hi. How are you? My name's Jen. Hi, Jen.
Yeah, sure, why not? Wanna jump over?
You know, Yeah, I'm a fan. Oh, really? Dead ass. I'm a fan. I like
What's that?
Or Bakersfield Street Media. Okay, one more fan.
I'm gonna drive down and go back around.
I'm good. I was getting ready to head home.
Well,
This came out, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna come check this out. But she tell you about the lady that was walking right there?
Yeah, she told me about that.
She didn't look transient. I couldn't quite tell.
Really?
She looked like she might have been dazed and drunk.
Really?
And this returns to a female.
Really?
The RO. It's a female name.
She was walking straight down Chester.
Yeah, I think she's down at the next intersection
Right there.
at 4th. And she looks DUI, like she looks drunk. Either she's 918, you know, homeless, or DUI drunk, walking. See her? All right, we're gonna get back in the car here. All right, you have a good one. You could? Yeah. Take some pictures and put it on your Insta.
I'm like, I'm so happy, like, to meet you guys. This is me.
Okay, well, this is me.
That's right, yeah. See, look.
So you gotta check me out.
What do I do? How do I do it? I don't even know where to start.
Black Snout Media.
On Facebook?
Facebook, YouTube, Twitch,
I'm like fucking tripping
Insta.
Black. I don't even know what to how to. I'm like, really just like studying for it. I'm like speechless right now.
Man, they got debris all over the roadway. Yeah. Yep. That's me. That's me right there. Like, follow. And then you gotta go to the YouTube next, because I need like 1,000 people over there too.
What do I do?
Yeah, they're gonna go talk to that lady. We gotta go see if she's gonna be the driver. All right. Hey, thanks for following. See you later.
602 clear 556.
All right, that might be the driver down there. We'll see. We're gonna go observe that contact down there. Get you guys back in the car seat real quick. I don't know if it was a, you know, a homeless lady or if she was just straight. Can't tell the difference. Man, this night keeps going on and on. I'm trying to go home and go to bed. Looks like the officer's getting back in his car, so it might just be a homeless lady. She's walking away, so it's just a homeless lady. Has to be. Alright, it must be a homeless lady. Not the driver. The driver fled.
Code 3.
Charlie 210 on 603.
6LA2 copy. On the right to a business not checked. The 997 store 1501 White Lake.
The driver's around somewhere and they took off. And I imagine they're gonna be walking around all drunk and whatnot. Airbags deployed.
494.
You know, all that kind of stuff, so.
494, 1088.
410-832.
And Amy, the answer is yes. I've been trying not to say it out loud though. But yeah, the truth is I do.
602, 576.
606.
10-854B.
Alright. I'm gonna go get you guys one more shot of the scene from across the street. There's 7th Street right there. Let's go 8th Street. I mean, I don't think there was any witnesses that saw the driver flee. So there's no direction or anything like that. You know, no details that I'm aware of.
1 back 11 and 7.
For Westside Parkway at Mohawk.
Copy. We're going to be on the Westside Parkway, westbound lanes, just east of the Coffee Road exit.
Correction. 489, 1097, 103.7.
Wow, this car's all smashed up. So I guess they smashed the car in the middle of the road here. I don't know where their damage is, but then they went off to the side over here. So let's kind of show you guys the scene here. Or I think that car might just be a witness or something, I don't know. But so there's how messed up the that car is. It's smashed. There's a light pole down, roadways blocked, tree destroyed. You know, I think the business is all shut down. I don't even remember what that used to be. But that's the situation right there, guys. Sorry, it's shaky. I don't hold the cameras too steady when I freehand. But Chester. So, anyways, that is the scene. Here at Chester and 7th. So the officer literally just pulled up right in my view. I mean, I was done, but he literally just pulled up right in my view. I don't think he did that on purpose, but it's definitely sus. Alright, everybody. Thank you for tuning in.
613.
Yeah, Ryan, that Tahoe is hammered big time.
Light poles down.
613, you're not transmitting.
they are gonna have to respond.
61, 1097, that's 435. Unit 61, copy. LBS 115 party at 1025 counseling.
I know, Amy.
Street light.
It's gonna be a coffee morning.
10-4.
But all right, guys, we're out of here. I gotta do some editing at home, anyways. So thank you for all the new supporters and new subscribers and everyone. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you to my mods for keeping the chat chill. You know, our chat is just relaxed, chill, and respectful. No, there's not a red light to run here. What caused them to wreck and lose control, don't know. And then thank you, Paulette. So yeah, everyone, thank you to my mods. Thank you to Mrs. Snout for letting me come out and play. Thank you for the donations from my the folks that were able to donate. It goes a long ways to helping out. It's not a requirement, but it does help. You know, pay for gas and things like that. Anything that comes from the viewers, donations, if you're a supporter, it all goes right back into the page. I don't use it for any personal stuff. It all goes back into the page. So thank you all for your support. If you haven't gone over to YouTube, make sure you do. We need subscribers over there. We need 1,000 over there. 1,000's a lot easier to get to, right? Than 10,000 over here on Facebook. So
602 no stops, current 03 Saturn local. Approaching now, still now.
looks like that car's gonna pull over. Don't know why. But anyways, so thank you guys. We take Sundays off, but if there's action, we'll come out. I don't know if there's gonna be any action tonight on a Sunday, but you know, there's something going on. I think this might be the owner of the Tahoe. Returning to the scene. Because the building is boarded up and everything. I don't think there's an alarm on the building. So officers in contact with two people that just came out of that car right there. So I'm not really sure what they're doing. So, but anyways, they're investigating and they will continue on. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate you guys. We will catch you on the next one. Like always, if there's action, you know, we'll try to come out, but we take Sundays off until it warms up, until the summer gets here. We're gonna be our regular schedule is Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And then, of course, that depends on if I've got work or something else going on. So, if that's the case, then, you know, we won't be out on those nights if I have to work. So then, we will, we're going to shut the scanners off because I cannot go to any more calls.
Parking is for suspicious circumstances. 915 Jasmine Park Drive. Be advised behind this 1020, you can hear someone running back and forth, possibly casing the area they're trying to get into the apartment. No further description.
I'm like trying to figure out where that's coming from. I was like, I shut everything off. This is my broadcastify. So yeah. Thanks, guys. We will see you guys on the next one. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, regular schedule during the winter until things warm up. Because the weekdays are really slow right now. So, weekdays are real slow. And I got work, so. But we'll see you guys this next weekend. Thanks for tuning in. Everyone be safe out there.